I don't even want to think about the kind of creepy crawlies that are in here.
You! Traveler, over here! I need help. I was swept overboard in a storm and found myself washed up in this terrifying land. What happened? I must find my ship. I am Landervel, first mate on the opulent Gale. My father, Nanarel, is the ship's captain. We were trapped in a horrible storm. I fell into the churning sea. I was dragged under the waves, blacked out, and awoke nearby in a ship's graveyard. I need to find my father and my ship. When I last saw him, he was at the wheel, clutching his treasured belongings, a locket, a spyglass, and the ship's logbook. Our ship must have run aground. We need to find him. Oh, thank you. I fled from ghosts in Daedra when I came ashore and heard one of them call it Fathom's Drift. I will not leave this place before I track down my father and our ship. Surely he survived the storm. My father has captained the... The wrecked ships are ahead, through these sea caves. Look for my father's belongings. If we find them, we'll likely find him as well.
I'm gonna show off a little.
done wrong?
We're dangerous, huh? I'll destroy you!
That's my father's handwriting. And someone else's as well. What does it mean?
Chests like that can be misleading. Either full of jewels or full of rotten fish. Well, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear. I've been meaning to try this out.
There! The opulent Gale! Is my father there?
Landorvel, my boy! You're alive! I'm so relieved!
Father, is that you? Are you... this ghost?
You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks. I'm Necrom, captain of the opulent Gale. My son's been restored to me. We must complete the pact before this gift is taken back. I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. I appealed to a greater power, but didn't complete the ritual. We must finish the task, lest he perish again. You must sacrifice 3 tokens from my past. Logbook, spyglass, and locket at the unquenchable brazier near the entrance to the sea caves to seal the pact. Do this for us. You brought my son here. I thought I lost... I'm Necrom.
I am alive. I should be dead. I need time to think all this over. Let's gather the items my father's spirit spoke of and go back to the brazier where you found them. I recognize this. Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless.
Anyone else?
My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind. But it is marked with the symbol of Hermes Mora. I never noticed that before.
This place gives me the
I cannot
creeps.
believe it. My father traded his life for mine.
Let me tell you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact. I will tell you everything. The pact was with Hermes Mora, who sleeps with his secrets in the depths. I had learned an incantation. When I saw my child swept away in the storm, I knew he would perish. At a cost. My son was saved, but I am fated to serve as Hermes Mora's guide in this land of lost souls. You must... These items represent... You've heard what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand. How is this possible? Hermes Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, "or the memory of him," are new. What does it... You mean to suggest Hermes Mora wants me to forget my own father? Forget our time together? Surely I would never... No, I will do it. If it means my father will return to the mortal plane, I will do whatever it takes. Hermes Mora will trade my memories for my father's life. I would forget him, but he would live.
I would rather perish than let my son forget me. Let me seal...
Traveler, my father put everything on the line to save me. But I cannot let him die. Not if there's a better alternative. Should I hesitate when my father made the same choice? This isn't what I want. Thank you, Traveler. Hear me, Hermes Mora. I accept your offer. My memories for my father's life.
You have saved both me and my son, but at what cost?
Who are you, old man?
I am... No. I am a friend of your father's. Come. Let's talk.
Let's go fast.
I live. It is my will. Away, you pestering phantom. You're here. It's so pleasant to work with someone so prompt. Blast these frayed fates. Let's get in there and turn theory into practice, eh? Smooth. Well, first, we enter the drift and find the darn thing. The Fate Weaver key in your able hands will lead us where we need to go. Now, properly attuned, it should allow you to tug on the threads that bind my fate to me. We use the Fate Weaver key itself to bind this frayed fate back into the fabric of the universe. I'm not... Well, to be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure what that will look like. But we're armed with the dead friend's knowledge. We'll... Into the drift! Huzzah! The Fate Weaver key will be our guide. It should make visible the threads that bind me to the nearby frayed fate. There. A thread. Untie it, and we'll follow the thread to the next. And the next! Ha! Martina's work. My research. It's working! Smashing! Onward and upward, as always! Ha! That thread was woven past that door! Up the ramp! I think I see something! Look there! This distortion is a frayed fate. Let's pull this situation into focus.
Off the deck, Azander. Stop lollygagging, Azander. I'm tired of all this.
What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child.
Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate. Such potential. Stronger now.
Twitching tentacles, what is that?
I grow stronger.
Use the key. These rune forms should banish that thing.
We will not be undone.
It worked! Oh, I wasn't sure it would. What we just witnessed. Distressing, horrid, disconcerting. Apologies, cohort. I'm free associating to deal with my emotions. Of course, yeah, just processing. Tem, it seems, was telling the truth. Afraid fate has grown in strength somehow. Become adversarial. Allow me to take back the Fate Weaver key. I'll need to consider this new information. The introduction of this adversary into the experiment was unforeseen. Let's reconvene in my room at Cypher's Midden.
Let's go.
Scrub-a-dub-dub. Sup. Yo, just recorded my first song. I'll shoot it to you if you wanna hear it. Sure.
Apocrypha. The Oblivion realm of Hermaeus Mora. In life, I came here often.
On it.
There you are! Come, let's talk. I'm ecstatic. Ebullient, even. Incredible. Somehow, my experiment seems to have created a new, previously unseen mystic phenomenon. One frayed fate consumed the other by means and for reasons unknown. I'd be even happier if it didn't want me dead. Ha! Yes. I mean, would I prefer this adversary enjoy a strenuous argument over a pot of tea? Without a doubt. But you have to understand, I believe the Fate Weaver experiment was an abject failure. Indubitably. And mark me well, this discovery would not have been possible without your insights and abettance. We make a superlative research duo, you and I. I haven't had a competent cohort in some time. I must. My fate is still frayed, after all. It must be restored, and this dark being dealt with. But now, a question for you. Would you be willing, if you have the time and inclination, to continue our collaboration? Together, my new cohort, we began the work of understanding the nature of fate. We put an old friend to rest. And someday soon, we'll repair the key. But for now, accept my promised coin with enthusiastic thanks. Onward and upward!
Your singer needs to get their
Together,
timing in
cohort,
order.
We will accomplish stupendous things, remarkable things, for research!
Over here, Proxy. I trust your trip through the endless library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its preternature. Cypher's Midden contains a wellspring of knowledge. Shall we begin our research? The ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, I am reluctant to involve them in this endeavor. Fortunately, I have my own methods for conducting research. The contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such as the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. As you search, it will dredge up anything related to the parameters I set for the spell. All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasad's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then scour the stacks, Proxy. The magicka I infused into your scroll shall assist you by retrieving any relevant What a curious query. Where else would I research and ponder the knowledge that the one who knows deigns to share? It is a humble refuge, nothing more. Now, You and Gadain recovered a portion of the relic.
If I use gall from Apocrypha to make my next
This stack looks promising. The spell drew that book from the stack. Quick, grab it.
Yeah, gonna have to have a talk with her about it, but it's something.
An ancient tome describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream? Too bad you only retrieved a few pages. What a mess. Have they no respect for the written word? It's burning up. Quickly, grab it. It's almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something. Over here. See if that scroll no Gate actually works. The book crumbled to dust. Hopefully the pages you recovered contain something relevant.
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances. As if some huge clod tossed a rock into a still pond. And what huge clod do I find at the center of these ripples? As I explained on the mortal plane, I am tasked with aligning wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me. But when something alters fate's prescribed path, it makes ripples. Just like the one I followed here. Interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. Did anything out of the ordinary occur while you were conducting your search? I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect the secrets you hope to uncover fall under the direct protection of Apocrypha itself. The Great Eye has put precautions in place to keep them hidden. It means you have been given an impossible task, and it may taint my otherwise spotless record. This is not good. Not good at all. Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Hermaeus Mora save Apocrypha and Nirn. To do that, you must uncover the very secrets the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Secrets that can unravel reality as we know it. Obviously, everything of Apocrypha is of Hermaeus Mora. Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred tomes be destroyed. For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly impossible since you can't overcome Apocrypha's protections. Which means you won't be able to save Fate. So I suppose it doesn't really matter.
friend. Laramil is waiting for you in her study.
Midden Stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eyes surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Shit. Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could examine it. So you experienced something similar? As though the Stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as Fate's proxy, perhaps? This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient Cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one, only one of Hermaeus Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the... You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the Panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them, then let Gadain apply the relic. Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the Panopticon's entrance. I shall also give Gadain a gift. A charm that will provide Gadain with some measure of safety as you travel through. Research is often a series of trials. Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha and keep you safe.
That's...
Up we go.
Do you think Laramil has read all these books? I suppose I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand. It worked. Look how it glows.
Very smart. Laramil's tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the Panopticon.
Laramil's amulet can protect the cloak. Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon? Look, another can. The can is glowing, just as Laramil said. Let's find... Give me a moment to focus the Fulcrum Obscura.
I know how dangerous this sort of ritual can be. Laramil's brave, I'll give her that. You approach a mere shadow, mortal. The remnants break under the assault of invaders. Perhaps this is our Lord's will. Do you know the Dream Carvers? The servants of Vermina? As we speak, they tear apart our fortress, the Cenotaph. The remnants were blades of Lord Hermaeus Mora. He imbued us with a portion of himself, so we could defend his realm. For eons, this pact held. Now, the Dream Carvers may take our gifts for themselves. We secured the pact inside a space called the Crux. Should the Dream Carvers enter this space, our gifts become theirs to steal. Mortal, the invaders cannot gain these powers. Help us purge them from the Cenotaph. We reward aid when given. Any effort you provide puts us in your debt. The Cenotaph lies in the north. Just outside, you will find a group of surviving remnants. Look for Tis. Stay cautious, mortal. The Dream Carvers attack your mind long before they reach your flesh.
There's the final can. Laramil's amulet to protect us both. Dust applied. Now to use the relic. Oh my, it wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Laramil's study and let her know she can proceed. Get closer to me, friend.
Outworlder! We need you! Greetings, Outworlder. We know why you came, and we offer gratitude for your timely assistance. Our situation grows dire. Very few of us still stand, and we can no longer hear those who do. The Dreamcarvers must not reach the Crux, but we cannot stop them in our weakened state. You, however, are an unexpected development.
Dreamcarvers swarm our fortress. It is theirs now.
While our pact still exists, so do the remnants.
Stop clinging to a dead order. We must accept our fate.
This mortal can change our fate. Stay here, tend to the stricken. Dreamcarvers roam the halls of the cenotaphs. The Dreamcarver invasion proves although our power sputters. We entered unseen. Come, let us plan. These caves wind through the cenotaph. We may run into Dream. This Dreamcarver spell opens a void in our thoughts. It feels like an erasure. Node of power for the traps. Help us recharge it. This should surprise our invaders.
You weren't expecting that.
Recharge this power node. Our fire trap should ignite now. power node. Let us charge it. That covers our exits. Let us talk about next steps. With the traps, we head to the... Such a massive ritual! Destroy the focus! Facets of the ritual may tell us something. Look for
A sample
clues.
of my vestige for each stone. This unlocks the way.
So, we cannot...
Remnants function as a whole. Why ice fragments of ritual medium? We can learn from that creature. We did not choose our fortress. Destroy the ritual! Sever the connection! Let us keep searching. Another ritual focus. Just good. That should weaken the ritual. You! Our pact with Lord Mora is sacred! Do not dare enter the thrux!
Here you are, the rat scurrying around to cause trouble. Despite your efforts, I have what I need. Good try, though.
Quick! We need to plan. No! Perhaps. We need the journal. Find the relics. Hurry! A journal containing the wisdom of the first remnant. That spyglass peers through the void to find new realms. That key itself is a lock, which another key then opens. Enough. Now we go to the root.
Oh, this is getting started.
Here, we will guide you through the next steps. Place the relics where we use the gap. We shall open a door. Form a lock. Place the relics while we channel up to pierce the void and see our promise held. To bind us all through ancient wisdom. We opened the way. Enter the crux, Outworlder. Crux? Wait. Our connection. We have gone silent.
You, Remnant! There's nothing here! Trickery? I shall take your mind.
Follow. We must think. What does this mean, mortal? We need your guidance. As far back as we can recall, the remnants believed we directly served Hermaeus Mora. Our connection to him drove us to defend his will. Perhaps that was a lie. The pact was nothing. A shattered flame with a rotting... Further, where does our power come from? We cannot say. Now, we must decide. Do we tell the remnants of our discovery? An excellent point. Our goals do not need to come from some external source. We feel more certain that it's only through your efforts that we... What comes next? We shall rebuild.
They have emerged, and unharmed. What fate comes for our order, then?
See what we have done. The cenotaph stands. Our order can rekindle its strength. This proves it.
Our gifts return, and we hear our thoughts once more. Perhaps the remnants can still serve.
The cairns have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others try to.
Laramil, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Got it! Curate Gidane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must... Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there. Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall... Only what I read. Screwed. Please make sure Curate Gidane returns safely to Necrom. His work here is done.
Nothing good happens in here. I can tell.
Doing something with magic-y? Don't mess with the street kid! Break free!
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon. The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must... Legends say the panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam. Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Treasure?
We have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger isn't native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality. Attack while it's shifting, and then enter the... Use my ghost sight to strike true. Without my ghost sight, you probably wouldn't have survived that.
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy allows the corrupted Guardians to phase between layers of reality. You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
AMG take the day off.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
No, he does what he does.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength. A malignant subject.
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens.
One more sensor destroyed. Use my ghost sight.
Let fate renew your vigor.
A malignant substance.
That was the last sensor. The corruption should clear
Whatever
its
you
own
did, it
now.
worked. Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk. Whatever you did, it worked. I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift the power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasad and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail. I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads. They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this door. Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber. Periite rune, reeking of disease. Is this how they distract? Activating the rune got the
Guardian's vision is similar to my ghost sight.
more.
Nothing escapes its notice.
Find and activate the remaining runes, Proxy. Look, another rune. The Guardian appears rattled by those Periite runes.
Activate all of the corrupted runes and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
The Guardian is distracted. Now, through the portal to the north.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Another eye? It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal. There!
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal could behave erratically. I knew it! We're not where Laramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting should be left to the professionals. Look above! The Eye of Mora, Laramil's silver deposited us on the ceiling. Another portal? I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Laramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for. traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal! This one doesn't get us there. I'm going to start making things explode. Finally! The Eye of Mora on the walkway above us.
Big mistake.
We made it. The Eye of Mora. With or without Lyric, you need to go in after Blight Crown and Torvasart. Step into the focus to use my Ghost Sight. My Ghost Sight can defeat this enemy. You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Torvasart.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer. When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasart, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more. Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great miser of oblivion. All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal.
He do out he does is what he does is what he do.
Learn the truth. The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. Except for you. But worry not for Periite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to Nirn. I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal. I would hate to see fate's children. Heed my words, mortal.
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains. Dream Carvers. Prince Vermina's pet Dremora clan. Those are Vermina markings on the walls.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will.
Don't
It is the only
underestimate that.
way to preserve reality.
Damn you, boy! Damn! No!
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvasad.
Once I restore Vermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
The Prince of Dreams and Nightmares.
Destroy the heretic!
Enter this forbidden memory. No! What have you done? Flee while you can, transgressor. Your reckless actions threaten all of reality. This memory is changed. Chosen, speak with me. I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen? Torvasad spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality. Torvasad found a way to slip past the eyes that see all. Entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten. The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasad and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory. But the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together. Use this portal and return to Laramil's study. We will talk again soon.
Is he gonna give you that book you get in Skyrim that you can do the infinite level up glitch with? Probably not. I feel like they patched that out. ESO is simplified.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured. When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy. Ah. The event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the
don't wanna make
of
stuff too
reality
hard
if we
for
fail
gamers
in
or
our
else they'll
efforts.
take to Twitter and Reddit
What
and
else
cry
did you
like the little bitches they are.
With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us? Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nirn, I shall assist you as best I can. I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward
Or
your
it's in Mo
efforts.
and there's only so much
Take
that
this.
can be programmed.
Then, we shall see. What you described.
That was so much fun in
How could
7.6,
Torvasad change a
seeing
memory
people
of
crying
Hermaeus
about their
Mora?
houses getting
How
nuked
could
and
he
having
alter what
to
happened so
rebuild
long
it,
ago?
even though all it took
Such
was
a power
TH.
should not exist. This sensation, bafflement. I do not care for it. Torvasad has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasad has started the restoration process. Yes. Most puzzling.
They nerfed it the same day they
Torvasad's
nerfed
next
my
step
weapons.
must involve the right Master Shell Rennie seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. Remember, as long as Shell Rennie possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. Torvasad and Blightcrown could be anywhere. But Master Shell Rennie... This portal will return you to Necrom, Proxy.
Master Shireni murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
excellent. You're quite eager to help, but we don't have...
By the grace of... It saddens me. Vivek?
Todd Little Lies Howard said they were fine-tuning PvP stuff, which attacking someone's house falls under PvP stuff. I guess they said screw.
I overheard...
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Have need.
Then what?
Gerald.
Denis. Ta.
What are these links in the description? Do you get paid if someone buys something? Yes. That's expensive shit, brew.
General Godwin says he owes his life to you, and his honor.
Then you're not in my demographic. Wow, brew.
The portal returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news.
And here I was feeling generous for a minute, never mind, unsubbed, downvoted. Okay.
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house. It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend. Don't you see? When they convene the Master's Conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when.
Emoji face with tears of joy. It's stuff, don't wanna pay then don't pay, others may feel different, it's them I am Lu in. 4.
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the Conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the Conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help. Underestimate Shelreni at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shelreni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold. Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work. Return to Tel Rendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
I was kidding, damn son. All I'm saying is to each their own. How do you even go about making money with Amazon links? And I want that coffee mug. Associates Program.
No doors. Still trapped. Get me out of here. I want to read. Those dream carvers came in here, opened all the exhibits, but didn't bring down the barrier? Ugh. Rude. Inconsiderate. Didn't even clean up after themselves. The feral gallery is a mess. It's untidy and strewn with... There's a barrier. It keeps the exhibits inside. We can't leave the gallery. Those Daedric dream carvers mucked everything up. Now there's no one alive to bring me books. We had a deal. Simple. Cipher, free Elvie. She'll know a way. She might be alive, but she won't be easy to find. No. The bristleback lords won't let us through. And dream carvers. Yuck. It'll be worth it, though. Help me find free Elvie. Everyone likes treats. It's one of those things. The powerful secrets. Known things.
Be a nice guy, and send me your address. Never mind, if I bought that for you today, it will arrive at your house as early as July 1-3 and latest August. I got Prime so I can get it tomorrow. I do too.
Have them. Yes! A globular deliverance. After decades of plotting, the porcine hegemony will become the vassals of the slumbering hegemony, which is a different and much better hegemony, if you ask me. Are you ready to watch the coup unfold? Yes, they'll drift away to the land of dreams. Good dreams, though, not dream carver bad ones. There, they'll drink in the halls of their noble forebearers. I know because I've had pig dreams. They're sublime. Once they're asleep, we'll slip past. From the skyway there.
I'll get one when my mug breaks. Don't need to.
The lords will try to intimidate you, cajole you, cuddle you with their stinking arms. If any of them tries to lure you to their side, ignore them. Resist. Sleep potions. They sing a song of smoke and calm even the angriest of the bristleback lords. Powerful concoctions there. I used to know how to make them back before I fell into ink. Let's go before anything else. Their crimes are too horrible. Dreams are unstable things right at the start. Check inside, and then it can be loud. The bristleback lords seem like overgrown swine while they're asleep. It's strange. I don't like it. Everything's different here now. We have to find... Where isn't she? The ciphers have eyes everywhere, and they watch us all the time. We should go to Free Elvie's study. It's through this door, and if we don't wander off, we'll be there in no time. She knows where mine is. It's only fair. Her study's all right, but it's worse than my enclosure. I at least know I'm trapped. The powerful wiggly one told me that I'd never leave. My ears were still ringing from the known thing, but I heard him. Aren't we all? The Lord of Eyeballs watches us all and lets us stay here in Apocrypha, in the gallery, in our own minds. I've been locked in my mind so long I can't find my way out. I used to be something, you know, but now I'm different.
Lately Amazon has been saying oh your shit will be here tomorrow, then in the morning they're like oh we're sorry it's running late. Ari, your text message. I got a Russian gas mask in a week that came from Russia, so more about getting something from East Europe faster thought.
Locked! Outside when we're supposed to be inside. Spiders. A spider should do it! Find one! There! Spiders are studious. They write down all the answers. Look! We need a boom. Tell the spider you're sorry and take the thing on its back. It's inkwell. You need to put the inkwell back on the rocks. Make the boom! But don't spill. If everything turns black, that means I'm dead. Have fun. A door? I usually go in through the windows. No matter, it's open now.
I've never had late packages once they're out for delivery.
Frielvi? What are you doing bleeding out like that?
Of course, Morian didn't stay in his cell. Who are you? One of the Dream Carvers? You aren't a Dream Carver. What's your purpose here? Are you threatening Morian? He always thinks that. My plan was to stop the Dream Carvers before they got to the Forbidden Exhibit, but you can see how well that went. Those bastards. So many unique creatures. Gone. What do they want? The known thing? A truth so powerful can melt the mind of anyone who's exposed to it. Morian's the only mortal I've heard of who survived the known thing. If they find out, the Dream Carvers might see Morian as more of a threat than the other exhibits. The barrier, right. The truth is, it's weak in the Forbidden Exhibit, which is why the Cephaliarch placed Seeker Sentinels there. Hermaeus Mora wants Morian trapped. He never indicated that he wants Morian dead. Help him. He doesn't deserve to die.
It won't be long now. Frielvi's glass is nearly empty. Grains of sand spilling out on the floor. Running out of time. The Forbidden Exhibits. I always knew I was gonna get in there. I was gonna ask the known thing if it wanted to help me escape, but there are Seekers. They make noises. Well, then we'll have to be sneaky mortals and try it in. You're almost out of words.
Never thought I'd see you put off a chance at escaping. I hope you have better luck than I did, my friend.
I don't know what they're smoking at the Amazon here, 'cause I have drivers say they dropped my shit off, don't take a picture, then I walk around and fight.
Inky, black, and red light. Just like I always thought it would be. I never got this far before fear took me. Who forbids these exhibits? What's down here? Come on, let's look. That's a lot of seekers. This might be harder than... Ooh, wait, yes, the gnome thing! A gnome thing! It's here! Huh, we're not gonna sprout liars, fungi! But those wiggly-faced seekers protect it. I can hear them. They're laughing at me and my mortal memory. Just because I can't remember everything I read doesn't mean I'm a toad. Plan? I don't plan. I jump before looking and hit the ground whenever it wants to meet me again. Known things turn seeker minds into runny-nosed soup. If we open it and point it at the seekers, then they'd be the toad brains. Ooh, this is perfect! If you're worried about dying or losing your mind, you'll never learn anything useful. I survived a known thing, and look at me! So what do you say? You're so close to a new known thing! I told you that the last one made my ears bleed, right? I wonder what I'll learn this time. Maybe found us. Big eyes, big arms, bigger guardian. Be careful.
How do you fucking leave a package at someone's house without seeing the address? Ain't the same. Fuck, I delivered pizzas before cell phones.
I failed my duty.
Tall ceilings, many steps, and the weight of truth ahead. I can't wait any longer.
No follow-up.
It's excited! Feel it in the air? You open the gnome thing. I'll help tilt it towards the seekers. Keep your mouth closed! Don't contradict the truth! don't die! We did it! Hurry, portals! Escape! Rock, fall, cliff, down. Ugh, friend, mind the edge. Oh, I feel freedom. Extra toes, no walls.
Now, if in home, when I get that, it's 10 stops, notification I sit my ass on the porch waiting.
No
Though,
walls
when they
home,
deliver
just
to the
feet
wrong
talk and eyes
address.
to read, no totem eye. Good. The Lord of Eyes and Arms must be all right with me leaving the gallery. I can explore and read and find myself again with this new truth. You helped me, and I helped you. Cypher Free Elvie didn't give us treats, but I saved one for you. I have to find the shadow.
That works. Amazon can afford it. It comes out of the shops using Amazon's platform. HL. Well, I've gotten 2 free Under Armour long sleeve shirts from Under Armour for free then, and a noise suppressor guitar pedal for free. Not sir. Those Turtle Beach headphones are pretty nice though, might get me a pink pair.
This could prove more difficult than I expected. Curses and corporeal existence! I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't
It's been my favorite brand.
Components. Not exactly. Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots. Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Telrendis is my place of power, despite Shalreni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing.
I don't know. Though, I like using my earbuds rather than having a big headset.
Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
I hate the mics on buds. What brand? I got the Samsung Galaxy ones with my phone and they've been good thus far. Various background noise bleeds through and I got a lot of noise.
You should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. This looks familiar. Activate my ghost sight. Isn't ghost sight wonderful? You'll find a cache here. This must be the place. Take a look.
I can only speak for the ones I have and that no one has complained about not being able to hear me when I'm on the phone. Could be different.
I remember this old workbench. We can prepare... Good work. Now place the shawl. Place the... Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture.
Damn seekers will one-shot you.
Now take the cloak of omission. Go ahead and try it on. The cloak... You look amazing. Barely a hint of a data connection. I should explain the particulars, though. Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirit Gadain. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now. Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it could only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shelreni. Now that you mention it, yes. Gadain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statue to avoid suspicion. Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that? What could Shelreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedra.
I find the...
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
I didn't see it. I died. You died. Shit happens.
Tel Hulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on a cloak.
No, Vabdru. As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the Masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other Masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni continues along this dark path. Her actions... You probably shouldn't. But that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shalreni for... Master Shalreni... I'm not sure.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later. Necrom, Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the Assembly ante...
There's Curate Godane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back. How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business. Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately. We can speak freely here. You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the Conclave begins. And now we come to the problem. Magister Gothrin arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the Assembly Hall. Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please, share them.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward. A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to spot them. See them? One on either side of a door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gothrin is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the Assembly Hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gothrin, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. You stand on shaky ground, Mouth for the Mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt this closed session of the Master's Conclave? And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly? So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The Masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment. Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not. Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Over here. I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln. I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you. Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated. Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well,
if you must see her.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shelreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead? Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done. Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shelreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
Ah! There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
Shelreni's gone, but what's that tipped-over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension.
I've got one of those Dark Souls shirts that has the infamous "You died" on it, but I feel weird wearing it.
It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Why?
Master Shelreni.
Also, if you get some guitar stuff on your associate thing, I might buy it depending on what it is.
Consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister!
Shelreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
I don't know, people look at me weird, they obviously don't get it. If you buy anything while using my link, I get commission. Exactly, I could give you a list of a few things I'm in the market for. They basically put my sales number on the order. Is it a percentage of the sale? Not just on the items I choose. Yes.
You again? If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time!
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln. The mouth of the mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next. Yes, quite a display. She used the Conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters. Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I
need more guitar shit like I need another hole in my head. Good, things I always need are strings.
Then I
So Ernie Ball Cobalt 1046 string.
Would want to follow her. Really,
as long as you don't close out of Amazon after using a link, I get the commission.
I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her. Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she...
Ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
Chamber appears promising. We should look around.
I buy new strings every month, so that would be recurring for you if you keep it. And what you mean? Like as long as I click your link, then poo.
Was there anything in those papers? This must be where...
Five sales lets me stay on.
We must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this rite.
Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
My black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards. Shelreni's using the restored statue as a focus for her rite.
You will not interfere.
An aspect of Vermina? That's not good.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all! No! Now, my disciple, complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
I focused my ghost sight. Use my ghost sight to strike true.
Now, friends, free Morena from the binding.
Ancient magic is unstable. Save yourselves. No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the black book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni. Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
5 separate sales?
I regret
Or say I buy 5 packs of strings, does that count?
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necrom bindery and find Laramil.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necrom.
Not sure, haven't put anything up people want yet.
Neither Scroot nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Well, I'm at that point where I need strings again, so let me find the ones.
Another significant event
If
in the
I
annals
got
of
paid
fate,
per
and
click I
missed
would
it.
be happy though.
But Master Shelreni is dead. And Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened? So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that? And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shelreni's corpse. What happened next, Proxy? They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasard and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shelreni's body walk into Apocrypha, giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle. Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shelreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass? Fortunately, we have 2 conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies. Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies...
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shelreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Quama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shelreni's spirit. As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shalreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience. Same place you found me. In her tower, of course.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order.
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at Tel Barrow, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
Man, all I can find are 3 packs of my strings. If I bought them separately 5 times, then it not need any for 2 months.
There's always more to do.
I've got 2 left out of the last pack I bought. 7 sets, for 8 guitars. Sounds like a hassle. That'd be the only recurring sale I could think of that I could contribute towards. If that's how you wanna do it, I like giving people an option, beats forcing ads.
Oh, thank the 8. You stopped. I've had people pass by without even a glance my way. Suppose they must think I'm bait for some sort of trap with clothes as nice as this. Really, I just need an urgent favor. I'm a courier for a cadet branch of House Halalu. My superiors tasked me with an urgent delivery to a member of the house in Necrom. I just landed this position. I don't want to lose it, but I can't. I turned my ankle. Serves me right for wearing these new boots on an assignment without properly breaking them in. Could you find Solny Narain in Necrom and deliver her package for me? Happy to let you keep the reward if it... You're like a blessing from Zenithar himself. Solny Narain should be at the graveyard in Necrom. As for me, I suppose I'll fashion a splint and hobble my way to a settlement, with the comfort of knowing my professional reputation will remain intact. I was indisposed for a moment off the side of the road when I thought I heard a snake. Not ideal when you have your pants around. No point now. I've been waiting.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Let me know when you put that on your list thingy. You can use any link and search for other things. It's just attaching a sales number to that session.
He should have been here by now.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around. Over there. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a Magister to remove a Master's ward. Let's go inside. Shelreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
I believe if it's in a wish list or in the card,
Careful,
it's considered a bounty. Either way, I don't get commission until it's delivered.
Blight Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shelreni has fallen? I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes. Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit
So,
back and
what you're
watch
saying
as
is if I
Vermina
click
and
on one of
Peria
your links,
steal
then
back
browse
whatever
for
they
something
think
else and
Hermaeus
buy it, then
Mora
you'll
took
get the
from them.
commission?
You know nothing of the Telvanni outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly,
Yup.
my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes. I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight-Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister.
Too easy, let's see how it works.
I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there. It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina. Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together. Truth be told, I never much cared. All I wanted was to do what was asked of me and get my reward. Instead, I got a dagger in the back from that disgusting Blight Crown. They believe Hermaeus Mora stole something from them. From all of us, really. It involves Torvasad's dream. He had vague visions of
Wish
a
we would have
Vermina
had this
shrine,
discussion an
believed it
hour
was
earlier.
important. So he
Cause
asked
I just
Vermina
bought
to
a
help
few
him
things
recall the
before we
entire
talked
dream.
about it.
When she failed, he expanded his list of allies. That's where the hidden kindred came in. Look, maybe Mora stole Torvasad's favorite sweet roll recipe. I wouldn't put it past the Prince of Fate. He collects knowledge like House Lalu hoards gold. All I know is Vermina and Pereide want the memory back, but Torvasad wants it more.
I don't directly advertise.
Silent, you say? Then my enhanced subterfuge concoction worked. I told Blightcrown I could do it. I took Blightcrown's mix of disease and dream, and with a few adjustments to the right, enhanced its ability to hide them 1,000-fold. If Mora has gone silent, it means it affected him too. Cut him off from his own realm. Am I a genius or what? Oh, fear not. You can't separate a Daedric prince from their realm for very long. Should last just long enough for Vermina to get whatever she's after. Of course, who can say what will happen when a realm and its prince are sundered even briefly?
Well, we'll find out Friday once it's delivered. I bought a 3-pack. If it pays, then you'll buy another 3-pack doing the same method. Skipping the rest. I probably should though, lol. Yeah, I think you should.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
Well shit, you're on PS4 so you can run a scroll on the bottom of the screen, nor can you have a bot do an ad in chat every 1020 or however. can't run. I can make the links more obvious. You'd have to manually do it in chat. That would annoy everyone.
Good work. Pour the ichor on the gate to open the way to Bastion Nimic. You've found the gate. Now the real battle begins. A fearsome herald has taken control of Bastion Nimic, subverting its defenses. The Golden Eye needs you to destroy this powerful adversary. But the Herald is protected by a barrier. The Golden Eye called it a logonymic ward. A power of the Bastion the Herald uses to defend itself. But the champions of Vermina, Harryite, and Hermaeus Mora each hold part of the logonymic. You must release them to breach the barrier. Each one occupies an outlying district of the Bastion. Vogor the Pestilent is Perryite's champion. Hinmarcha Strix serves Vermina, and the Eater of Secrets served Hermaeus Mora until the invading princes subverted it. Kill them, of course. The logonymics are bound up in their very being somehow. Daedric names of strange things. Simple, right?
If you do it every once in a while, no one cares. Look at all the fucking large YouTubers. They do a manual ad that they made at the start of That's why 90 of bits I watch are on my PC, cause I have an ad blocker program in my browser, so I don't have to listen to 5 ads in a 10-minute bite. I'm not a big enough streamer.
Watch me go.
Just saying, for a normal video, streaming is different. Like on Twitch you can manually roll ads every so often. But on YouTube, once someone which some streamers will peddle shit every 10 mins on the dot. And in like Nasi, yeah. So gotta find a balance where you're not gonna pissy. It's so obnoxious though. If you want a prime example of who not to be on YouTube, go look at Tech Watering. He is by and far one of the most annoying YouTubers with.
Let's do this!
What gets me is you can decide where your ads roll in a video when you upload it. But YouTubers are so dumb and lazy that they just let you out. You want to hear? That's an instant downvote and leaving the video for me.
Anyone else?
In trying to avoid that, if you're just streaming, people will get an ad when clicking, then no more during the stream. That's if you're monetized, obviously. I think on. Hell though, fucking YouTube runs ads on a few of my uploads and I have 60 subs. I tweeted at them and they said they do that on some big site. What's the trade-off? If they run ads on my vid, it brings more viewers. But they make money off my work, and I don't really get nothing. Me?
Get a load of this.
They're gonna make money off you no matter what, it's their platform. If they ain't running ads, they ain't making nothing. It would behoove them to allow everyone to be monetized. I think that's why they are draw. But even then, you only get paid per 1000 views. So is it even worth it to apply for monetization right at 500? Would depend on your views. Main thing for you is at skipping the rest. They earn money outside of ads. Views I got, subs I don't.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
If you're gonna stream the mass majority of the time, it's worth it. I've seen people dropping 200 super chats to streamers. Gotta get there first, baby steps. Step up your title and thumbnail game next, that'll help. Titles are easy. Thumbnails, I hate those. People spend time on them, but people else. But you want to have the title and thumbnail coincide, not say the exact same thing, hits more words in the algo. My shit matches my branding well. Maybe like ask a question in one and answer it sort of in the other.
Foolish mortal. There is no waking from eternal nightmare.
True, but no one is searching Elder Scrubs LOL. There is no waking from eternal nightmare. There's a whole metadata system as well. Also, like any time I make a video, I go into the file of it and enter keywords, because Google uses T. Just things to think about. I know a lot about this stuff from having YouTube buddies who are successful. I'm just too lazy to want to deal with gamers, or making decent. You're playing the song wrong. I have all sorts of tags and keywords set up, not many watch ESO on any platform. Yeah, there's stuff in the upload section for tags and whatnot. I'm talking about like on PC when you make a video in whatever software, and Then into details, there's editable info for that file, and that is the metadata I was talking about, so putting in a title and keywords hell. My whole channel is tagged. You're gonna make me make a vid showing you what I'm talking about, lol. Oh no, not content. I have a small audience. I only recently started the grind. Small growth per month isn't bad without the face cam and mic. No, I'm just trying to help you with some little things that can make a difference. Though you aren't on PC and not uploading a video from P. Okay, guide me, Obi-Wan. LOL, I have been. Either way, I gotta get some things done. 4 hours is what I got tomite. Oh shit, you have been streaming for that long now. Time flies. It's a constant progression. I'm not worried. I may need to try a new class tomorrow. Brew, I don't even know what class my ESO character is. I didn't know you can change it up in the middle. Can't, but I know how to power level better than I can solo. soon as I sell one of my guitars, I'm going to get a PS5. I'll at least have a decent character to run with you with. Sounds fun, but I'm out for this game, until the next one.